All right. Clearly my timer has been messed up. I saw that it was at 5 hours, and I looked at my VODs, and does not add up to 5 hours. So it turns out the timer, it restarts every stream from the setting that it is at, so it doesn't save what it ends at, if that makes sense. So I have to manually set the time every time. So I'm looking at something a little bit better for next time, but it should be working for now. All right, where we left off, I was looking into a way to get around multiple deaths for the first team Aqua Grunt fight, like the back-to-back fight. Should it automatically switch? It's not. I think I have to turn it back on is why. Automatic scene switcher. There we go. Okay. So I was basically looking into a method that uses a rare candy to level somebody up. I can level up my Poochyena into a... I'm rusty. What does Poochyena evolve into? Mightyena. I can evolve Poochyena Mightyena, which gives both Intimidate and doubles the stats. Almost doubles all the stats, as you can see here. Which is pretty good, but turns out it's not quite enough. I can also evolve... Who was it? Oh, that's right. I can evolve Rookity. This one I don't really know. I can evolve Rookity into Corvusquire. It doesn't necessarily double the stats, but it does make it much better into... lost my chat box. I think there's a certain Pokemon on the team that it made it much better into. Let me refresh myself with the team, or what the battle is. Here it is. Murkrow, Skrelp, Tortuga, and then Marini, Frillish, and Whirlipede. These are back-to-back fights. Why can't I... Chat. Is this combined chat? Twitch chat. Get the combined chat back. Don't get it back. So that's interesting. Is there a way to open chat? Canvas? No. Settings? No. Well, it should at least pop up above my head when someone chats. So I'll at least see it there. I don't know why I'm not able to find the window on Stream Elements. All right, but yeah. So Murkrow, Skrelp, Tortuga. Back to here. If I use just the box as is, you can see I have some notes here. The best line appears to be the second option, although it's starts getting a little bit weird over here, if I remember correctly. No, it was the first one. That's right, I was redoing the first one because the first one actually didn't work. Okay. So let's redo the first one. That's what I was in the middle of. That's right. All right. So we start with Ekans, who intimidates the Murkrow. Then the Murkrow will always wing attack. It was always wing attacking before, just double checking. Yep. Always wing attacks with now -1. Actually, it comes in with Intimidate. We switch to Growlithe. Now it's a -2 wing attack. So, but they've already queued it. So it does 22 to 28%. And then Nightshade does an amount equal to their level. So it will always do 15 damage. Assuming that we take 22, 28% damage, which is, let's say 12. So we take 12 down to 33. When we switch in, we are slower. So the Nightshade will happen first. We'll take 15 down to 28, 18. We're assuming no Oranberry for now. Then we covet twice. We need to covet once now. We can see the 100% Nightshade. So when they did the first Nightshade, we did a covet for anywhere between 22 and 24 damage. And then we covet again. We're down at 3 HP. They can do any of these 3 moves. It doesn't quite matter which one they do. We switch into Monferno, who takes, at worst case, a wing attack. And we Mach Punch for a prio kill. Is that the best move, actually? Covet always does 22 minimum. We switch into Inferno. Yeah, we can, if we low roll both of them, then they're at 1 HP, which is not quite good enough. Yeah. Yeah, we switch them on for the kill. Skrelp will then come in. It will see a kill with Water Pulse, no matter which move Murkrow does at -2. Because the minimum they can do is 8. Which puts us at 83%. And they still can one-hit KO. So they always switch in Skrill. Who will always water... Well, actually, that's not true. It will Water Pulse or Toxic. We switch into Horsey, who can take either of them. And then we'll Leer. And is faster, so it'll always go off. Leer lowers defense by 1. Worst case scenario, we take an Acid. Acid, if we're poisoned, does something, right? Oh no, just lowers our special defense. Yeah. So unless we get crit, unless it's exactly Water Pulse into Acid and one of them crits, our Horsey might die. But we always get the Leer off. Then we switch into Carvanha. They will Acid or Toxic. Here, actually, once we're low, let's assume we're at like 5 HP. They will always do a damaging move, Water Pulse or Acid. We switch into Carvanha. Regardless of which one they do, we will take between 30 and 50%. We are, again, faster. So we get to 2 hit KO with Bite. Worst case scenario is a crit, I suppose. These are kind of all just not playing on crits is the real problem. Well, we just can't afford to, unfortunately. Then we see then Tortuga comes in. We switch into Clauncher, and we basically barely edge out a kill with Bubble Beam and Oranberry. It's our best line. When we're like healthy, then they always do either Ancient Power or Mud Shot, and they can hit their -1s. Because what Ancient Power can raise all their stats by 1, Mud Shot lowers our defense. 100% chance to lower the speed. Oh yeah, but the speed doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, this line just sucks. And this is what I'm trying to fix, right? Is that this is just the first trainer, and then we have to face the second one. So we have another option. We can see the second line here. We start with Poochyena, and we effectively just double Baby Doll to lower attack and let it die. I don't particularly want this to happen because after this fight, we get to level up our Pokemon, and this will become a Mightyena that is actually pretty decent. So that's why I don't want to go with this line, but that is another line. So I've been working on this third line down here. So we have an option. We can start with Clauncher on the Murkrow. We get to 2-hit KO. Why do we 2-hit KO? That doesn't make any sense. Why did I put 2-hit KO? Oh, because it's super likely. That's right. Because there's just, if we can low roll right here. That's why I put that. We'll likely 2-hit KO. Worst case scenario, we throw 2 hits. One of them's a low roll, and we Aqua Jet at priority, and it's fine. Unless we take a crit, we are chilling. Even if we take a crit, I think they have like double crit because it's like 18, 27. Yeah, so like we're still fine as long as they don't double crit, and we can even have an Oranberry on. That would save us against double crit. So that's an op. So we can start with Clauncher, who will likely 2-hit KO. We will be taking at least 2. Well, we'll be taking definitely 2 wing attacks. Let me actually double check. We take 1 wing attack. It's 18. Yeah, this is actually about right. We take it definitely another wing attack. How does payback work again? Just double checking there. The user moves after the target. Power doubles if the user moves. Oh, see, right. If we're faster, which is only the case with Monferno, and that was never the plan in the other one. So we can do this. We take 36, so we're down to 43-13, which is why it says 27%. They will not switch in Skrelp rather, because there is no 1-hit KO, but Tortuga does see a 1-hit KO, so they will switch in Tortuga. This is where the problem lies, is that Clauncher was our best option into Tortuga. So now if we want to start this way, then we have to look into some options here effectively. Unfortunately, the only physical move Tortuga has is Aqua Jet, so Intimidates aren't quite relevant. We don't have any super effective moves, and even if we did, the Solid Rock plus Rindo Berry doesn't help us out very much. Solid Rock, they receive 3/4 damage from super effective attacks. If I understand how that works correctly, that means that we would do 2x, and then it would get 3/4. But it could be a replacement effect instead. I'll look it up actually. Solid Rock. Reduces damage from super effective moves by 25%. So, for example, a move that would do 2x damage would do 1.5x instead. And then the Rindo Berry, I believe, stops grass-type moves. Has the damage taken from super effective grass-type moves. Okay, so actually, that's interesting. The Solid Rock doesn't work exactly how I thought it did, but I've been using the numbers in the calculator that should be accounting for it anyway, so it's not particularly relevant. So yeah, they switch in Tortuga, who can one-shot my Clauncher, so we can't keep Clauncher in. Horsey, for some reason, takes a shit ton of damage. Oh, because it's considered low HP, that's why. Regardless, takes a ton of damage from Ancient Power, which can happen from the Clauncher. If I level up Rickety, that's what I was looking into, I believe, over here. Or that's right. I was copying this one, and then I was looking into it's Corvisquire, I believe. Be level 18. The IVs are 18, 29, 26. 18, 29, 26. 629. 629. We have Pluck, Fury Attack, and some other moves that aren't quite relevant. Pluck, Fury Attack. Okay, so it doesn't actually do anything against this one. Does do something against Murkrow. However, it does not quite help enough, right? 36, 54. We technically survive 3 wing attacks, but only if none of them crit and none of them are for the high roll. So that's not an option. This might have been for the second box. So we'll hold on to this for a second, because it's definitely not for Tortuga. But yeah, that's effectively the problem. We have some Pokemon that do decent damage, but this Ancient Power kind of covers most of it, and Brine covers. It's like Ancient Power plus Brine and Aqua Jet too are all just really rough. We can go into Krogunk. We do outspeed at the start. Mud Shot -1 would probably make us, well, we would speed tie actually. That's kind of interesting. We can contact Poison because they don't have any sort of Blum Berry or anything like that. So we switch in, we take an Ancient Power or a Brine. We Fake Out, and then we Vacuum Wave a couple times, which can poison, but isn't guaranteed to poison. We definitely die in 3 hits. So we basically switch in, Fake Out, Vacuum Wave, and hope to get a poison off is that line, which just doesn't really work out for us. So yeah, this is where we kind of get into a situation, right? We switch into Timber. Low Kick just isn't quite enough. That's right, I was gonna look into Secret Power. Secret Power Electric. Sorry, Hidden Power Electric. Which we can get from... do the script now while we're in the starting screen. We can. Poochyena can learn it. Although, ooh, that might change. Oh no, the IV it's only based on IVs, right? I believe Hidden Power is only based on IVs. Yeah, it's based on IVs, so that means that even when we evolve it, it shouldn't change. So we could, and that's where I'm going to make another damage calculator here. Basically doing this to test the waters on a rare candy. Our Poochyena, 1/3/21. 12, 15, 3. 12, 15, 3. We know Tackle and Bite. And 2 non-damaging moves. Tackle and Bite. Why do we only know Tackle and Bite? Do we miss out on a move or something? Oh, right. And we're going to learn Covet. I forgot about that part. And we learn Covet when we level up. But let's say we have Hidden Power Electric. That would do the most at a 3-turn KO. And we wouldn't take quite as much back. And we can also paralyze. So this looks pretty good. Oh, we have the ability doesn't quite matter. Oh, the nature matters. Ooh, rash. Should have done that for the Court of a Squire as well. The nature is bashful. Okay. Does this change anything? Not particularly. Plus special type, minus special types. Yeah, not particularly. Well, they are faster though. So we switch into a hit. And we should 3-hit KO. Yeah. There's a chance that this turns out pretty badly. Aqua Jet does get intimidated, so it lowers. We'd have to run an Oranberry. Okay, so let's assume this line, which is Clauncher, 2-hit KOs Murkrow, or 2-hit KOs plus power move to kills Murkrow. They switch to Tortuga. We send in Mightyena, which will 3-hit KO with HP Electric. And we will take, if the Clauncher is at 27%. Ah, shit, I switched off. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I keep doing that. I don't want to switch off on this one. Mightyena. 18. Start of the R. Rash. Was 1-3-21. 12, 15, 3. 15. Tackle. Love it. Should be... Okay. So back to here. We're in Clauncher. We're at 27%. They send in Tortuga. They will they will likely brine. They could Agent Power. We ideally want to brine, but it doesn't particularly matter too much. Let's just assume the worst. They do Ancient Power. We take 15 damage. We go down to 48, 38. Now they have a chance to Mud Shot, Brine, or Ancient Power. Worst case scenario, they keep brining. Wait. I thought Brine did less. Oh, I'm thinking Aqua Jet. Never mind. So sorry. Worst case, they brine. 37 instead. Let's say they brine again for 16. So now we're at 21. We HP Electric for 19. Our Oranberry kicks in. We go to 31. They brine. And then we HP Electric again. And then we HP Electric at fast speed. Yeah, okay. They might Aqua Jet. So we would take 16. Let's just say 7. So we take 23. We go to 18. No, we go to 8. 15%. So need the Orin. Hit KO with HP Electric at 15%. They send in Skrelp, who will 50-50 between Water Pulse and Acid. Who are we dealing? Who's dealing with Skrelp before? No. Shouldn't be anyway. Might be able to. Acid do so much. Water Pulse. What's up with that? Wait, why is this Skrelp kind of annoying? We have to send in Krogunk, I guess, who at worst case takes a Water Pulse for 19. We go down to 25. They will always Water Pulse for another 19. It is unfortunately a special move, so they can't get poisoned. We will Fake Out for 7. We do Outspeed. I guess they have a 40% chance to protect. And Water Pulse dealing 19. Double that is 20, 38. Even with an Oranberry, we still get 2-hit KO'd. Just stops a crit from killing. So we get to go, if everything works, we get to go Fake Out, Mudshot, Mudshot. Fake Out dealing 7. Mudshot dealing 18 twice is 36. 43. It's not quite enough. So our Krogunk then would die. And we only have 1 hit for the Poison Touch. We do have, like, what is it? Black Glasses and the Sash that does normal type moves, but I don't think that's relevant enough. So they give you Black Glasses. Just a little bit. Switch in, we take an Acid. I just can't play around crit. We do Outspeed. Bite has a 30% chance, I believe, to flinch. Oh, did I do it again? I did it again. Yeah, we did it again. Black Glasses. Oh, but then I can't run the Oranberry to not get 2-shot by Acid. If they have to double high roll, maybe I just don't play around it. And then we Outspeed. We 3-hit KO. They don't have. Oh, but they have Poison Point. Oh, we can get poisoned. We can get poisoned super easily, and then so double Acid kills us very easily if we get poisoned at any point. I guess we don't need the Black Glasses. We can go to Oranberry. And we still 3-hit KO. Is 10 HP better than the poisoned? Probably. The only thing is that they definitely protect. How much does poison do again? It's like 1/8. I think it's 1/8. I think it's just regular, so it's not actually. Status condition in the game. Takes 1/8 of his maximum HP each turn. 1/8 of 47 being what, 6, 5, 5, 6? I think it falls off, so it's 5. If they get poisoned, I take 5 damage a turn. So I need the anti-poison berry. And to hope just 3 hit KO. Okay. So then Carvanha, 3 hit KO with bite, and I'm at 1% effectively. That's the plan for the first one. And then we have the second one. Our Mightyena is at 15%. Our Clauncher is at 27%. Our Carvanha is at 1%. But we now have 3 healthy members for the second trainer. They first send in Marini. I think Krogunk was our best bet. Yeah, Krogunk was our best bet. They have Black Sludge and Merciless. Merciless was... Yeah, they can't... It's crits if we're poisoned, but we can't get poisoned if we're Krogunk. They do have a chance to soak us, which will then let them poison with Toxic. But by the time that happens, it's kind of whatever. What does Baneful Bunker do again? Protects or removes contact poison. Yeah, but we're poison type, so whatever. First turn out, they will never Baneful Bunker, which I don't quite understand, but I'm going to trust it. They can either Venoshock or Soak. Venoshock is simply, it always hits 60% damage. So we fake out, deal 6 damage, and then we don't outspeed, but we do 2 hit KO with Mud Shot and take 2 hits of Venoshock for, let's say, 8 damage. So we take 16 damage. So we're down to 28. We're at 64%. And that's a special move, so the Intimidate. Well, there's no Intimidate, never mind. They are also poison type, so it doesn't matter. So Krogunk, fake out, plus 2x Mud Shot. And we will be at 64%. They will send in they're Frillish because neither of them can one hit KO. Let me look at the post KO switch. Just making sure. Oh, that's right, because it deals more damage than it takes. None of them are faster, which is nice. So, yeah. Frillish deals more damage than it takes, which is kind of unfortunate. They have Cursed Body and Lumberry. Let me write myself what Cursed Body means. 30% chance the move gets disabled. Sure. Hex. What's Hex do again? Power doubles if the target has a status ailment. I will not have a status ailment. They do have a 90% chance to do that. Either way, I will probably take 21 damage. If they crit, I die. I do move faster, so that's something. But basically, it's whether or not I even need to risk it. I could just switch into something else. What type is Hex? Hex is a ghost type, which I think does nothing against fighting, right? Ghost. Oh, it's normal. That's right. It does half against dark, though. So I could switch in Carvanha. It's kind of Shockwave just like kills. Oh, Carvanha is a 1%. Never mind. Still doing stuff into because it's only just half, not. I don't have just normal type, do I? That's kind of weird. All right, let's see who does the most. This is a water ghost type. good into Ghost. Ghost and Dark. Well, the problem is that we used both our dark types. What if we had Carvana? Is there a way? Oh my god, Bite does so much. Shockwave also does so much. I almost one-hit KOs. Almost. Wait, they have recover? I could sacrifice a Pokemon here. I could sacrifice a Pokemon here. And what that would do is send in Carvana. Is Recover have a priority? No. I can sacrifice Pokemon so that Bite can one-hit KO at faster speed. Even if Carvana is at 1%, this this does not play around my Carvana dying in the previous fight, which is a little rough. I guess Mighty Anna can also almost one-hit KO. I'll stay here, unfortunately, because I'm a dumbass. Fortunately, Mighty Anna with an Oranberry is a little too low. Actually, let me look at this. Maybe there's a way I can like switch Pokemon around for the Mighty Anna Tortuga fight. Like get a hit in. So let me redo this one. What is he? Rash. One 321. 12, 15, 3. I have Intimidate, which I don't think is relevant. Yeah, it's just Recover, which is not even a fight move. And then it's Tackle, Bite, Covet, and Hidden Power Electric. Bite basically just one-hit KOs this thing, which is insane. And when we switch in, we only take 15%. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe that's just like, I could just be a backup plan when we sacrifice a Pokemon. Our sacrifice is probably Surskit. This thing sucks. This thing is unfortunately Garbo. So we could theoretically switch into Hex here. We do outspeed. They Shockwave. Shockwave, I think, is just straight damage. Yep. So it's Hex plus Shockwave. Did it again. God damn it. Split Shockwave. Alright, let me look at, let me make sure there's not a line that works before I assume I'm just throwing away a Pokemon. Fortunately, they all know Water Pulse for some goddamn reason. Mighty Anna back in. I reckon it does bite. But unfortunately, it takes a bit of damage off of Hex. Take a hex. Let's say we take 19. We bite. We are faster. We could just send a Neckens. It's faster. We'll die if we don't either get a flinch. Whatever. Maybe that's the best risk that we have. So then they switch Brillish. Ekans. Two hit KO with bite or dies. KO / flinch. Bite or dies. If it kills, that's maybe even a problem. They roll out. How does roll out work again? R doubles with each hit, repeats for 5 turns, yeah. And this thing has speed boost and Rocky Helmet. 1/6 of its max HP. That's insane. Speed boost. Full turn on the field. I was gonna look up again. Repeats for 5 turns. Only has 90% accuracy, which is something. Huge chance to do that. Bite is our best move. Glare is probably the better move. Probably just have to sacrifice his Ekans regardless. Is there anybody that is less effective to roll? So rollout is rock type. Rock is weak against fighting and fly. Oh, and ground. We do have a fighting type Pokemon. Oh, that's just it. They're locked in too. Well, unless they miss, of course. Hopefully they don't miss. Switch. Timber. Takes. Roll out like a champ. And then we just like throw a few times and get there. We'll just assume that works anyway. The speed boost could cause that to be a little bit of a problem. That is our entire party. Which could be unfortunate because I don't think we have anybody with Cryo move. Oh, we do. We have Aqua Jet on Carvana. Oh, shit. No, this doesn't work because Rocky Helmet. They're all physical moves. We're gonna take a 6th HP. It's a 6th HP. Oh, wow, that's rough. Okay, so that makes sense now. Because the fighting types are gonna want to do basically just physical moves. I guess I could switch into Mon for now. And it's kind of the same deal. We just get a 2-shot. Yeah, we just switch Mon for now. Switch Mon for now. 2-hit KO. Well, Flame Wheel is 2-hit KO, but it counters depends. Flame Wheel plus Ember. All right. Launcher purposefully does not have an orange berry on it. You can give it like a poison berry or something. Doesn't really matter. Carvana can have an orange berry. In fact, I think it might have to have an orange berry. Krogan can have whatever. Ekans wants an orange berry. The high roll, right? Bonferno can have an orange berry. But the key here, Clauncher cannot have an orange berry. Let me just double check there isn't any other typing that I need to like be careful of. Carvana 3 KOs with bite. That's right. Carvana needs to have the poison berry. Okay. All right. We're saying this is good. We're saying this is good. All right. Launcher starts. Monferno, you're last. Growlithe, you're not being used. You're gonna get leveled up, and you're gonna be second. You're not getting used. You're getting used third. I was like, where's Ekans? This involves leveling up and giving Mightyena the electric. Let's do the items first. Launcher, no berry. Well, you can get the poison berry. Pecha berry, that's what I'm thinking. Mightyena wants an orange berry. Rhodey, you get the orange berry. Nope, you already have the orange berry. Carvana, you want the Pecha berry, 100%. You need it. Yep, no orange berry, you get Pecha. Oh, Krogan is actually next. Oops. Forgot something. It should be fine. So I forgot about the second battle starting with my first Pokemon. But I think it's okay. What's going to happen is we're going to have Clauncher, who's at 27%. They will always Venoshock. Well, that's not true. I guess the worst case scenario, they soak. That would be pretty bad. Because what we're going to do is we're going to switch in Krogunk. Who's going to go fake out, mud shot, potentially a third mud shot or vacuum wave. We'll switch Krogunk. Yes, this should be fine. This is chill. We also have the orange berry on Krogunk. That is something to keep in mind. Krogunk, you get the orange berry. Ekans, you also get the orange berry. And Monferno, you get the orange berry as well. Yep. We're gonna switch. You too. Okay. Oh, right, we gotta level up. I can, don't I? Wait. Did I plan this all around a rare candy that I don't actually have? Why did I think I have rare candy? What the hell? I think I can just walk up there, right? I'm certain I can't just walk up there. Time to do some research, I guess. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Basically just watching someone else's run at this point. Thought we... Did they have server candy there? This is interesting. Doing some research. Don't think I can get the rare candy. Ugh. This is so annoying. I don't know why I thought I had a rare candy available to me. The plan unfortunately hinges on that, which is really fucking dumb. See if you can somehow go past without answer somebody. Thought I had it finally, a deathless line, but I was a fool. Wait. Can I? Hold on. That is Route 110. I think I can. Oh, that's right. It's guarded by Camper Gabby. That's right. Okay. Who I can't even remotely get close to beating. That's right. It's hidden. It's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Okay. Let's see if we can still get there. Without my idea. Okay. What else is super effective against this fucking Tortuga? Water rock. Let's see. Water, grass, electric. We don't have either of those. Rock. Water, but that's half against water. Grass, but we don't have grass. Fighting. Round. Fighting. How are our fighting Pokemon into this guy? Not good enough. Brine. It's good on its own, I guess. Oh, here. Why is it not? I guess it's because of the super effective thing. Okay, so we conjure. They switch into Tortuga. Maybe we have a different line we can go for. Okay. Stupid Poochiana just gets easily 2-hit KO'd before I can yawn. Absolutely easily 2-hit KO'd. Why did I think I had I can't believe I thought I had to rare candy this whole time. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Go back to a different line. It doesn't work. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cut all of these. That was weird. Computer just like basically crashed there for half a second. So Carvana can deal with the Skrelp, I guess. So we can go back to this line where we I want to keep this second line is what I'm trying to do. I guess we were losing Ekans this line, but it's fine. I think it was our best bet. Actually, we get to potentially not lose our Ekans here. We'll run it again. We'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, this is something else. Hold on. This is what we were doing. I want to keep this second line. Sorry. Krogunk, Ekans, Monferno. Yeah. I want to keep this second line. Second trainer line. Which means... I guess Ekans could be Carvana. Regardless. Does Carvana deal with this one? Kinda does. Outspeed. Yeah. That's right. We already were doing that, duh. Okay, so... Murkrow. We can't let Monferno take that much damage, unfortunately. So... keep this line of Ekans, Growlithe for double Intim. We take a wing. Covet. Switch into Monferno, take 15. The Mach Punch. Okay to take 15? It might be okay to take 15. We start stealing this part here. %, chance to water. By that I mean water pulse. Who we will switch into Carvana, who takes the water pulse faster. They have poison point. Ideal. Any crit and we die. Toxic Breed. Badly poison types can't miss. It's badly poisoned. Ooh. Switch in, we take a water pulse, which deals 16, we go to 31. They have a chance to either acid or toxic. I don't know if it matters if we have a It's a pea berry. What's it? Petra berry? I think is what it is. Right? Petra berry. Does it say it does? I'm not sure if that changes actually. But if we have a Petra berry and the poison point did not cause us to get poisoned, then maybe. We are faster. So we take the water pulse. We bite. We have to bite 3 times. Bite, acid. Bite, acid, we're dead. That doesn't work. What else do we have? Like, I assume this guy can deal with Frillish. Oh. Not really. Not really. Hair that's like, oh god, this is just, nothing's working. Nothing's working. I think we have to sack 2 Pokemon. It's like sack Ekans on the second trainer, and then we have to find something to sack on this Skrelp. Find something to sack on the Skrelp. As we switch in from Monferno, they are always going to Water Pulse. This feels kind of fine, I guess. Powder Snow's only a 10% chance to freeze, right? Yeah, 10% chance to freeze. This is a special move, which helps. That is one thing, is that unless I'm doing a physical move, the only way that they poison point, or they poison me rather, is with Toxic. He's way more damage, Jesus. Horsey just sucks. What if we switch in Horsey and like Leer and just let it die? This Horsey is just ass. Leer minus his defense. And then we would switch in something else. This would mean that we've used Growlithe. See how Monferno does to this guy, because on their last line we switched Monferno into a rollout. They get a speed boost. We took 15, right? So then rollout, let's say it does 6, so we're at 26. Let's say they roll out again. This will be doubled to 12. So we go to, let's say we have an Oranberry, so we go to 24. doubled again. Power doubles with each hit, so it'd be at 120. So it'd be, I do 24 damage exactly. Oh, but we would. Oh, and they'd be faster. That doesn't work. Yeah, we just we would have to let our Ekans die. Would Ekans be faster? Ekans is probably faster. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't do anything. This Poison Fang's likelihood of 50% chance to badly poison. Good glare instead. Have to again. Maybe nothing if they die though. Damage target equal to 1/8 of his maximum HP, rounded down at each turn during effect. Oh yeah, if the user leaves the field, it goes away. So yeah, we'd glare instead. With this line, we're losing Ekans and another Pokemon, which I think might just have to be fine. Can lose an Intimidate Pokemon, which sucks, but also switching to Growlithe. Growlithe die. My Growlithe actually has decent stats, whereas the Ekans doesn't. Well, the Ekans is okay stats, I guess. Actually, the Ekans stats are not bad. Not bad. It's just not. It's just the moves that suck right now. I think I want to lose my Ekans. I think maybe I'd rather lose my Growlithe. And it does make a difference if we take one less rollout hit, because it's like exactly lethal. This is of course assuming no crits again, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, so this way we only have 4 Pokemon, so we can sacrifice anything. Let's fight. Let's figure out. I want to find a line that I don't switch into Mon for now. I think it's the ideal thing here. Is that if we do this, Ekans, Growlithe, Intim plus Covet twice. I want to switch into something else. Covet twice does at least 44. They're at 3 HP. We can send anything in. We don't have to send this Monferno in. We can send anything in that takes... Well, it's like Nightshade, right? Even if we're at like 5. I guess it's anything here. But yeah, they're all... It's like whatever. So we send in anything. We could send in this fucking Krogunk, right? Yeah, we can just send in Krogunk. And then just like fake out and that kills it. Wait, wing attack does that much, even at -2? Okay, what if we can bait a Nightshade when we come in then instead? We don't outspeed. Fake out plus Vacuum Wave is really good. Fake out, Vacuum Wave does at minimum 20. Covet does 22, right? But we could... Poison would only matter if it happened the first fake out. Says 64% there. So if I do one covet, because what I switch into a wing attack, which deals 12. So we're at 33. Day Nightshade. I do it on 18. I go to 28. Because I have one more berry, I assume. Day Nightshade again. Go 13. Oh. So we can do that. Okay. New thought. New thought. We have an Oranberry, so we go to 29%. Alright. Then switch Rogunk into Nightshade. There's a small chance of Wing Attack, but we're just gonna assume that's not gonna happen. Switch Rogunk into Nightshade. Fake out or kill. And then we'll take 15 damage. So we'll be at 29. We'll be at 66%. Which is perfect. 66%. Nobody sees a kill. Tortuga deals more than takes. Mud shot. So we switch Clauncher. He takes a mud shot. Now we Bubblebeam for kill. Bubblebeam has a chance to confuse something, right? Or is it lower defense? 10% to lower the speed. Whatever. It can counteract the mud shot, I suppose. He's like Bubble Beam into Aqua Jet. It's like 3 Bubble Beams and then Aqua Jet. We switch into a mud shot. How likely is Ancient Power to raise their stats? 10%? Oh, we're just not gonna. We just can't play it around that. Big out for kill. Tortuga comes in. Switch Launcher and Bubble Beam till kill. Okay. Beam till kill. We'll just say we're at 1%. Okay. Then with this line, the next trainer, we would start with Ekans, which is fine. It's whatever. They have a decent chance of soak, which is a problem, actually. Funnily enough, that means Krogunk would need to have anti-poison berry. Ekans starts. Switch Krogunk Pecha. We don't outspeed. That's actually really bad. We fake out. We take 8 damage. We're at 66. %. That means we can only take 3 Venos Shocks. We take 1 when we switch in. For 8, go to 21. And then we die to 3-hit KO. So we... Oh yeah, that's actually fine. We just run an Oranberry instead. Yeah, we're chilling. Because if any, I think if any of those are toxics and or soaks, then we just kill them anyway. Baneful Monker is obviously like a consideration, but we're just gonna assume that we're just gonna assume it's fine. Switch Krogunk, Orin, Fake Out plus Bud, 2x Mud, kill. We're gonna be low. We're gonna be like 1%-ish. Which means they'll just send out Frillish, because anything kills. Anything when it kills, none of them are faster. Who will do any of these 3 moves? We switch back into Ekans, who does outspeed. We're at 39. Hex is the worst case scenario. Cursed Body on Bite is also the worst case scenario. What do you do if that happens? If that happens, we switch into Clauncher, I guess. Who will die? Or we switch into somebody that we don't care about, I guess, to die. So that Ekans can come back in and then bite once more. But Ekans needs to... Ekans isn't guaranteed to kill, is the problem. Might lose 2 like Ekans and whatever else we send in. What one do we have so far? Ekans, Growlithe, Krogunk, Clauncher. On for now. We have a 6th Pokemon we can add. Is there someone else we'd want to send in, maybe? Everything's pretty good in Ekans, which is unfortunate. This bite is massive. I mean, we could just send Carvana into his death. There's a chance that he doesn't die either if the bite just hits or flinches. I think I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Because Carvana's IVs are... I mean, they attack's fine, but otherwise they're pretty bad. Maybe that's the move. Maybe it's... Carvana, switch Carvana, bite. Either a crit or a flinch would save our Carvana. And even, and then regardless, we get to Frillish comes in. Ekans bite. 2x bite. Switch Carvana. Bite and die. Ekans comes in for, or actually Monferno comes in for kill. Comes in for kill. Oh, the only downside of this is that Whirlipede won't roll out, but that's fine. We just 2-hit KO with Flame Wheel every time, even through Rocky Helmet and a crit. Also kills 2-hit KO. Roll with Flame Wheel. Alright, fuck it. This is the line. Let's figure out berries just in case. Ekans gets an Orin, it looks like. Krogunk, we're just saying, has an Orin, I guess. It's kind of funky. That's the only line that gets kind of iffy. I'm just tired of tackling this. Orin. Ekans, Growlithe, Krogunk, Launcher, Carvana, on for no. We're sacrificing Carvana. Potentially. Carvana might not die. There is a chance that Carvana doesn't die. Although I think if Carvana doesn't die, we probably have to like let it die to the Whirlipede, or else Monferno dies. We'll figure it out if we get there. Yeah. Yeah. I think everybody gets orange in this case. Alright, everybody gets orange. We're going for it. I'm done calcing. You actually don't. It doesn't really matter if you have the orange. We'll give it to you just in case. Is there anybody else who didn't have? This way, this line, we have Growlithe. Orin. Launcher wants an Orin as well. Launcher and Growlithe get Orins. Alright. This is it. We're going for it. I think this is our best line. Something else we do like up here or something. Okay. It's fine. You figured this out. Intimidate once. We're not allowed to go for any moves here. We're gonna switch into Growlithe. For a second Intimidate, we're gonna take a wing attack. And they'll start Nightshading. Covet. Twice. Yep. We don't have a Prio move. We always die to Nightshade. There's a 3% chance they don't Nightshade, but it's not gonna happen. So we switch into Krogunk. There's a chance to get poisoned off of their move, right? Wait, this is special, never mind. We fake out. For the kill. Tortuga should come in. This is where it gets a little bit dicey as well. Why did Skrull come in? We just didn't even calc the Skrull at all. So we're a little bit of dumbasses for that. Yeah, I don't know how I just missed the Skrull. How did I do this much calcing and I'm still fucking this up? All right, we're at 29 HP into Skrull. Did they send in Skrull? What? Why did they send in Skrull? Not faster than me. They're not faster than me. They don't deal more damage than they take unless... Oh, it rolls, doesn't it? I guess there is always a chance that this could have happened, huh? Weird. Okay. It's the first turn out. They will always water pulse here. Let's steer. Is Carvana ever good here? I think this is fine for Carvana to come in for. We switch in Carvana into Water Pulse. We bite once. They acid. Or protect, by the way. If we get the flinch, we get to bite again. If we don't get the flinch, we dealt 34% damage. And then what? I think we would switch back into Krogunk to fake out plus mud shot, which isn't lethal. Which is a bit of a problem because we need this Krogunk to be healthy enough for the next guy. Here we have this Growlithe. Oh, but the Growlithe is hurt. And will definitely die of the Water Pulse. I think that's my best line. Should probably put our box up here. Okay. We don't have a Petcha on anything. Toxic is really bad. I think that's our only line. We're just gonna have to figure out the next fight. We might have to lose our Krogunk is probably what it would end up being. So yeah, so we'll just switch into Carvana. We'll bite. We might bite again. Figure it out from there, actually. That might just be the best line. Probably sacrifice Carvana here. Sacrifice Ekans next fight. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. We just sacrificed 2 of them. How do we get the flinch here? Toxic. Badly poisoned. What does that do? Only 2. It's because it gets worse every turn or something, right? Grab a black sludge. Yep, they always protect. I guess that makes sense. Should have looked into that. This time it deals 4. I should have focused energy is what I should have done. That was really bad. They flinched. See what their HP is at. By 236%. Bite doesn't always kill anymore. Doesn't always kill. All right, we are at 29 and we are poisoned. And it's already at 316. That's interesting. And we are, yeah, we're at 29. Yeah. They will either acid or protect. Protect incentive. They're just always going to protect here, right? So I just go focus energy. Well, I guess they don't always protect, which is the problem. There's a 20% chance they acid. But I think my best bet is focus energy into bite. Crit ratio by 2. It doesn't guarantee a crit is the problem. But if they're very likely to protect here, then I'm just supposed to switch into Krogan, right? Yeah, I just switched into Krogan. But they're very likely to protect. And I can get the fake out. Yeah. So now we get to go fake out into something. Into like mud shot or whatever. And we outspeed. I think we're still chilling. I don't think that actually changes anything. We outspeed. Mud shot should always kill. Okay, protect just doesn't matter. Okay. Now the Tortuga comes in. We switch into Carol. A mud shot. Lower speed. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Off the bat. Off the hizzy. Lowering our speed. We are at. What are we at? We're at 40. Do have lower speed now. Let's say why we're doing so little. So we are now slower. They are 100% going to ancient power. We basically need Bubble Beam to lower their speed again. Oh, they just gained all their stats too. They just hit the 10%er twice. I don't think it was 10% the mud shot, but still, I cannot believe they just hit the 10%. I think we might just get wiped. We might just get wiped from that, hitting that 10%er. At the very least, we lose 3 Pokemon. 27. Yeah, I think we just have to let this Clauncher die now. Okay, we can send in Loki. But Fake Out just doesn't do anything. What are they at? I should have seen. I was just gonna look at what they're at. They're at like 30 or something. Probably even higher, honestly. Might be a wipe. The +1, the 10%er. Spent all this time calcing, and I think it's a wipe. I think our best bet is like we bite and flinch a couple times with this Carvana. We are badly poisoned. That's pretty bad. Is what it is. What can you do at this point? I don't know. Just one shot. It's our best move. I guess bite can flinch. Oh, right, they have a prio move. Yep. Whatever. It's over. Could have gotten poison there, I guess. Okay. We're gonna lose Krogunk here. What do you miss Krogunk at? It's gonna be no shock. Gins is supposed to 2x bite the Frillish. Still do even if Krogunk dies. To make sure that you can even take the fucking Veno shock. Can. He doesn't get crit. Slower. Poison types don't even poison. I think I just need the Ekans is the problem. I just don't need to get close to killing. Mister, said something. I need the Ekans. I just have to hope for some bites to work. Glare first. What if it's just a glare next? Actually, hold on. It's the first turn out, They're only ever gonna soak or Vino Shock. When it's not first turn out, they can bait from bunker. So I'm supposed to bite the first turn and then glare the second turn. Oh, come on. Now they toxic. I guess I have to hope for some flinches. Oh no! Now they always protect, so I can go for a glare. Yeah, wipe. Oh my god, that went as badly as it possibly fucking could have. That's so bad. That's so bad. There it goes. There it goes. There's my cursed run. Spent all that time calking. God damn it. It was such a bad run. I should have just gave up forever ago. Or at least like just sent it instead of spending like 5 hours calculating that fight. Only for them just to hit the 10%er anyway and not matter. Oh, restart time. Oh, I don't want to save it over that. Oh, whatever. Wait, restart. How do you do? Oh, it's like restart the ROM, right? Accidentally saved over the stupid thing. It might have been not the right way to do it anyway because it might have changed the RNG or something. Still doing Chimchar, I don't care. What should my nickname pattern be this time? Oh, I guess I need to reset the time and everything. Oops. This. What should it be? What should it be? Feeling a Robert for this one.
Howdy, brother.
Did you see the news?
What's the news?
I just wiped.
You wiped?
I wiped. I calced this
Damn.
fucking fight for like 5 hours. And it turns out it didn't matter because for one, half the time I was calcing out, for some reason I thought I had a rare candy and I didn't. And so then I had to like redo the calcs. And then when it came to it, the fucking Tortuga did a, I don't even know what would it be, a 3%er by hitting with the mud shot to slow my Pokemon down, and then hitting the stat boost on the ancient power to then make it so I just couldn't kill it.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So like hitting the speed plus speed lower plus the ancient power buff did it. I don't think there's a single way that I played around that.
That's basically +2 speed for the Tortuga and then +1 attack. Oof.
Yep. Yeah. So I don't think any line I had like beat that, unfortunately.
That's hard to beat. Are you gonna stop?
Oh fuck!
Everything
I didn't
for
level up
5
my chip
hours?
chart. I'm gonna wipe already.
You learn your lesson, and you're gonna stop calcing early game fights for 5 hours.
I'm gonna.
That was your first attempt, and you were trying to go the distance, but
I'm gonna clause that one because I haven't even looked at the stats yet. I haven't even looked at my Pokemon stats yet, so it's like the same difference if I just restarted. Actually, I don't want to like disqualify for that reason, so I'm just gonna rerun it.
oh, what a good boy!
Just in case. Just in case.
What a good boy! Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't know if this counts either. So let me just reset. No, I mean, oh wait, I did the wrong thing. The calculating was fine. It was just my box.
I just wouldn't put.
Ass.
I wouldn't be. I also wouldn't be that like that anal about it. Is my point. Like it's early game. Your box was ass.
My box was so bad. That was the main problem. My box was so good. I mean, you know what's funny though? The main problem is that like I didn't correctly calc and I lost my Lotad, and then that's what fucked me.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's honestly pretty quick to do this beginning part anyway with the fast speed.
Yeah. Am I really gonna have to get my fucking keyboard out of my backpack right now? I am. Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb.
Do what?
My Steam Deck's keyboard won't pull up in front of Project Diablo 2, so I can't log in. So now I gotta walk out to the living room of my hotel room to get my keyboard out of my Steam Deck case.
Oh, you're not home.
That's...
Oh, that's right. You're in Phoenix. Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah. Campaign problems over here. Fully connected we are.
This time I leveled it up.
Yeah, playing some Project Diablo 2.
Nice.
It is nice. Runs really well on Steam Deck.
Okay, a Finion. Super original for my names this run.
Oh yeah, what names are you doing?
I named my Finion Fishy.
Nice.
I guess I need some more Pokeballs before I try catching running into encounters, huh?
You can get your 6-pack with the Pokeballs they give you pretty easily.
Giddy. I think that's a good one.
It'll carry you through early game.
Yeah, like the whole sing wake up slap seems pretty good.
Yeah, it'll definitely carry you through early game. I've heard it falls off later, but like I can't get out of early game, so for me it's fucking killer.
Yeah, every time I see you run with Skitty, I'm a little jealous.
Honestly, the real thing to be jealous of is not Blip Bug, but what's the other bug type Pokemon you can get? The
I
patch on the beach.
think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name.
It turns into the Vespa Quinn or whatever, I think. It's it turns into a butterfly, but it gets compound eyes, which makes it have 1.3 times accuracy on everything. So sleep powder is a 100% chance to hit.
It's pretty nice, yeah.
Which I didn't know that, uh, even though I had it going into my Brawly fight, which is when I calced it. I was like, oh, this is going to cost me 2 heart skills. 1 to relearn sleep powder, 2 to give it max speed, so it outspeeds everything, puts it to sleep. But yeah, that one basically makes the Brawly fight a joke. And honestly, everything leading up to it a joke.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zooming in my room. But yeah, I got another really good run. Like it took me like 2 hours to get to the trainer before Brawly, and like I said, I did lost my Lotad on something dumb, which is fucking huge. Like losing Lotad is so fucking dumb because Lotad's like a dark grass type, which is such good typing.
Yeah, no shit. I lost that too. And I was like, oh, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, and then I was like, whatever, like I'll push on, and then I died, lost my fucking starter to a crit, and I was like, okay. I was like, fuck this run. I think that's the last run I did, really.
Skitty has an item.
Yeah, Chimchar is easily, in my experience so far, the hardest starter, I think.
I like Chimchar, so I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, I do as well. I'm just making conversation.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. All right, let's take a look at these Pokies. Vital Spirit, Bashful. Bashful means nothing.
It means no minus, but it also means no plus.
Right, it means
Sometimes
yeah,
a neutral nature is not bad.
yeah, this Chimchar, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. It's attack.
Would you say it's one of the Chimchars of all time?
Yeah, it's potentially worse than my last Chimchar.
Bro, there's no shot.
I mean, 5 speed instead of 31 is a pretty big deal. So like, yeah, I don't have 0 defense and special defense, but the last one I had at least attack, special attack, and speed.
What are your 31s?
Attack, defense, special attack.
Alright, so you use a heart scale to give yourself max speed.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Finneon, Water Veil prevents.
That's if you need it. You don't do that unless you're like calcing something and it just keeps coming up slower.
Right. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. I mean, usually you want the water types having special attack instead of attack. It's fine. It's fine. All right, Skitty, normalize. Moves become normal type. That seems kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
That's why she's good early game.
Nature, so plus attack.
She comes with a Moonstone, so you can evolve it into Delcatty instantly.
Oh, I was wondering what the item was on it. That's kind of cool. Should I just evolve it immediately, or is there any?
Yeah. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
It learns all the same shit. It literally just gets better better stats.
Bet. I'll just do that. IVs on it are not the worst. It's okay. It's solidly okay. Houndour. Foes can't eat berries. Timid. Timid means minus attack plus speed.
Oof.
Okay.
Plus speed is nice. Minus attack's not great.
Okay, the IVs are they leave more to be desired, is how I'd put it. not ideal. Not ideal. And then my Steenie. Prevent Oblivious. Hasty Nature. Hasty is minus defense plus speed. Okay, those are pretty good IVs. I guess special attack I might want to be a little bit higher, but it's 31 HP. It's got good attack, good special defense. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I have one more. Keen Eye prevents loss of accuracy. Hardy Nature. Hardy is no difference. It's okay. I don't think you ever want special attack on a Starly, but something, I guess. In case I ever get a special attack move that I want. Let me see what Starly gets. Final Gambit, level 35.
That's
the only special move. And that's only if you purposely don't evolve it.
Yeah,
it doesn't even deal damage. So special attack is quite literally useless unless you teach a TM.
There might be the move.
No. Well, yeah, I guess I could teach a TM later, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure what's hidden. What's its hidden power?
Hidden power? Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Because that's a special move.
Fire.
That's not bad.
I don't think it's good. This might. I'm tempted just to restart this box.
I know you are, but you definitely need to just play it out for the experience. You need to calc faster,
Yeah, I probably should.
especially for a run where you don't care as much.
Yeah, I should.
You're gonna learn a lot of lessons that are important to learn.
I'm just gonna like just put my Delcatty in front and just try to one-shot everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't even hesitate.
I'm not even gonna calc these fights. I'm just gonna assume that does the job.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't start calculating until the Jigglypuff, whatever the fuck thing is with Metronome, because I want to make sure I kill those things as fast as I can. Because Metronome can literally self-destruct and just fuck your run up.
Does Sing just always hit or something?
No, not for Delcatty, but it's like 80% accurate or something. Like it's very high. I say very high. It's high enough.
Thing. It's 70% accuracy. Oh, it's actually not very high at all.
It's more than 50%.
I mean, yeah, it's not
It's
bad.
high enough.
But what I was trying to like get at is like I should look and see if there's just like a one-hit KO move instead.
Eh. Feels way better to hit the sleep and then wake up slap.
You could just double slap for the kill almost every time though. Okay, wait, I gotta switch before I lose my Delcatty. All right. I'm gonna look into this next one since this is the Anma fight. Oh, I forgot to have fake out. I just haven't even been using it.
Yeah, that's a big one. Don't forget that either.
It should be okay. Actually. This is where I don't want to lose a Pokemon here. So, I guess I can get an encounter first. Let me get an encounter first. Heidelberg City first too. I forgot about that. Water type here. Jealous. Slinky. Paris.
Oof, the worst one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just restart that shit, fam.
I'm gonna nickname it Shitty. Maybe the IVs will be good. We'll find out in a second here.
You know, maybe they'll leave me alone. Maybe I'm different.
Has an item on it.
That's tiny mushroom.
Alright, Slinky, this Shellos. Sticky Hold prevents item theft, hardy nature. Okay, those are actually some pretty decent IVs. Good attack, good speed. They're otherwise kind of average. Alright, Effect Spore leaves spores on contact. I don't know what that means. Brave nature.
I can stand on contact.
Okay, that doesn't sound bad. Brave nature means plus attack minus speed. Okay, I mean that's actually fine. It has 0 attack, or it has 1 attack, but it's probably a special attacker for the most part anyway. It's actually got really good IVs. It's good speed, good special attack, 30 defense, special defense. Everything but attack is actually pretty good. Tiny mushroom does. Oh, it's just money. Okay. Heard.
Tiny mushroom. You're so tiny.
Stats again. I think this should probably just one shot. It almost one shots.
Just see.
Not faster. So if I switch in, take a Sonic Boom.
Fake out. Fake
Well, I was thinking about, I don't know if my Delcatty solos the entire team. And so I'm trying to plan for a switch on the Yanma.
I don't even think you gotta like put that much thought into it. Everybody's gonna be a hit, and then you know and Barry.
You're very roboty. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to put that much thought into it. Let's open the Krabby. Fake out, double slap. Dang.
Brother.
Send out the Yanma. Always Sonic Boom. So I should just sing, potentially put it to sleep. It is go to sleep. Nice.
Yes.
Wake up slap. Nice. One shot. Pop-up-us.
Fake out first, then put it to sleep.
Well, fake out's only the first turn. What do you mean?
Well, you can't fake out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you're not switching.
Could crit kill, I guess. Oh no, it can't. Well, it could high roll and crit, and then it kills. But I'm not gonna play around that. So I will just double slap to
Yeah, play around it.
Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta switch. What is this thing's typing? Fighting none?
Doesn't matter. It's the Sonic Boom.
No, this is the Clobopus. My Starly just crushes this thing.
Yeah, birds love octopus.
Beat him.
Easy.
Easy. All right, next one. Let's see.
Isn't that your favorite trainer?
Yeah, that's the one that annoyed me the most. Oh, right, the Magikarp. Okay. What's the rattle ability again? I actually have a grass type though this time, so that's kind of nice. There's some just nose bounce, and it's fast. Steenie does not outspeed it. What does my Steenie no splash look like? Does anything outspeed it? Speed ties. Nothing outspeeds it. Okay, so it's always gonna go in the air on the first one. I assume I can't sing while it's in the air. Oh, I can fake out, duh.
No.
So I can go fake out. And then... Oh, wait, Wake Up Slap you can still throw whenever... Oh. I didn't realize. I thought it only hit if they were asleep. I literally just get to fake out and
No,
Wake
you
Up
can
Slap
do it
for a
all the
potential
time.
kill.
Are you faster?
No. I speed tie.
Then you won't. You may or may not hit the
Yeah, but I can just take the
win the
bounce,
speed tie.
which only does like 29%, and then it's fine. And the second one knows Hydro Pump, so I just put it to sleep. It's kind of chill. Yeah, I don't really have to think about this one. That's sick. They're faster. paralyzed. Switch on HP. So they will always Hydro Pump. Yeah, so I just switched into Steamy. Yeah, I remember I had to calc these fights so hard because of where I was at. And now it's just like immensely easier. Heart scale. Some more orange berries back on. What's the next fight? Chino. Outspeed. I can go fake out, wake up, slap for basically guaranteed lethal. Jigglypuff. Just double hit, it's fine. Yeah, my Delcatty just solos everything. Sick. Wake up, slap. Wake up, slap twice. I'm paralyzed and infatuated. God damn it. Alright, what are they gonna do? Dude, I'm already paralyzed, so on either they're gonna round every time. So who takes around the best? Spend it on for now, I guess. Just Amber a couple times. This water pulse is pretty good here. Shellos. They're at 1 HP. I don't know why I was thinking about it. So hard. Banpy, I think they are weak to water pulse. They sure are. At the start of this game is going way faster. Time to go to Slateport. Or, no, it's not Slateport, is it? It's somewhere else. Oh, I have to beat the boss first. Never mind. Okay.
And then go to Dewford.
Dewford, that's what it's called. Alright, Carvana. Just send in a grass type, I suppose. Razor Leaf twice. Oh, they have Poison Fang. It's not that simple. Interesting. Oh. It might be that simple. Paris Bug Bite just one-hit KOs. So that's kind of cool.
But Carvana's faster.
Yeah, but I one-hit KO. And even if they crit, I don't die. So, that's fine.
There you
go. So then Krogan should come in and it will always belch.
No, it won't. It only belches when it eats its berry, so you have to get it low for it to eat its berry. Or if you eat its berry, or if you like throwing Houndour, which has no nerve, it can't eat its berry. It just eats its berry when it's low. Paris Bug Bite will eat it as well.
Yeah, because I'll effectively be at 24, which is 75%. They cannot belch because belch says, how does it read? Cannot be selected until they eat a berry, and their berry is Salic Berry. Which says raises speed by 1 when at 4th HP or less. None of my moves do anything. But I could Bug Bite just to remove the berry first and then switch. They're always going to Poison Sting. Actually, they're always going to Fake Out first. That Fake Out's kind of rough. Right, who deals with this guy the best? Probably just Delcatty, actually. But Delcatty doesn't deal with Execute that well. But I'll just send in Monferno against Execute. And, actually, that's not great either. Starly deals with Execute, huh? Oh, no. Confusion's also good against Starly. Yeah, I just want Houndour, then. Yeah, let me get Houndour. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. I just go get Houndour and then we're chilling.
Go get Houndour and you chilling.
Start with...
Sticking in your butt, twin.
Oh, it's Paris, right? Yeah, Paris. Delcatty. Sorry, I need to refer their actual names. First Shitty, then Mommy, then Scooby.
Damn, it sounds like you hate these things.
I do. I hate this game.
Do you?
No, I don't. Oh my god. Not only did they high roll, but they also poisoned. Insane. I was gonna Fake Out, so I may as well just switch into my Delcatty. And then I Fake Out back. Bitch. And then Wake Up Slap. Spin and Execute. I simply switch in Scooby and Ember until they're dead. Hey, does Ember not bite? Yeah. Paralyzed me.
Goobert, Goobert, Goobert.
Goobert, Doobert, Doobert. Where are Doobert? Goodbye, Mr. Aquaboy. Yep, I will deliver this the letter for you.
Mr. Briny that asked you to deliver the letter.
Ah, whatever. Let me get my silk scarf. And my encounter.
3 encounters.
Oh, I can give my Delcatty the silk scarf. That's kind of cool.
Yes, you can.
And it's not too shabby.
Goobert, Doobert, Doobert. Where are you, Bert?
Art Thubert. Oh, and I can level up, right? Hell yeah. I think I can.
Yes, your new level cap is 17.
I love leveling up. Charm's the one that's -2 attack, right? I don't know if I want to get rid of any of these moves, actually. Charm doesn't seem bad as a problem, but I feel like I need... Like I said, I don't need Double Slap. Wake Up Slap's just always better. Double Slap's only like a play to your outs if I really need to hit 5 times to win, to like not die. So I guess I'll just get rid of Double Slap. Charm. Mega Drain, don't mind if I do.
Mega Drainer. I hardly know her.
I think Zorb is just always the best one. Or just always the removal. I don't think I need both of them.
Yes, Mega Drain is better absorb. You always
Yeah,
shock
just
absorb.
making sure that there's any reason.
Just like quick attack is just better tackle. They're both 40 damage, but quick attack goes first.
Smog is an interesting move. Deals damage
Yeah,
and
Smog does.
poisons.
Yes.
Sick. I'm gonna get rid of Leer.
Yep.
Slinky. Oh, Slinky just learns hidden power? That's interesting. It's a bug type, I guess that's why. Bud, and this Slinky, it's actually pretty good. Oh, Mud Spore is kind of pointless. Endeavor gains power. User's HP is lower than the opponent's HP. Endeavor lowers the target's HP to the user's HP. Oh. That seems like actually a really sick move. Yeah. Endeavor is actually really cool because I can like make sure I go second and then take a hit that I can never die to and then endeavor to do a lot of damage and then switch out. That's pretty cool. Get rid of Growl for it.
Oh, I would do that.
So I get Route 107 encounter, Dewford Town encounter, and Route 106 encounter. So I guess I'll do the grass and Dewford. Timber. I want to go sleep.
It's going down.
I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Kesha is now the name. I don't care that it's a boy. Your name's Kesha anyway.
Pitbull, brother.
Oh,
Pitbull.
you're right. You're right. The Pitbull.
Not Pitbull. Not Pitbull. What's this fucking?
It is Pitbull, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, that's Pitbull. You got it right.
Kesha.
Believe in
No, it is
yourself.
Pitbull.
Wait, Pitbull's with 2 T's, right? Or is it
No,
1 T?
2 L's. With 2 L's.
2 L's. All right. Give me a low tad. Come on.
Or a horsey with a dragon
Horsey.
skill. We like
If that's a
those.
dragon skill, I will allow it. Horsey is going to be named Nemo.
Was Nemo a girl?
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
You know what? I can't even say that I follow that rule, so I can't say that I'm worried about it.
This
Yeah,
feels
brother.
kind of cool too. Spiel is going to be
Fred.
I like Fred. That's a sick name, yeah.
He just looks like a Fred. Look at him.
He does look like a Fred. You're right.
Item. Oh,
See.
my hotel neighbors hate me.
It does.
I saw it. You has a dragon scale. I saw it. Yeah.
Hey, that's sick. So that's just like for later, right?
Yeah, you gotta make it through the split. It's gotta evolve into Seadra, which is
Hell
at
yeah.
22. Which is at
All right, this is
22.
the
So
run.
you gotta make it past your PV.
I gotta make it fast. I think with this box, I can do it. My last box
We
was
PB this
absolute
run.
shit.
Yes, we PB this run.
We PB this run easy. I guess I need to look at their stats first before I choose the moves. Because some might have good or better.
Nah, just level them up.
Alright. Sheer Force. Trade effects for power. Pokemon's attacks with secondary effects have 1.3x power. What? Sick.
With no secondary effects.
I guess it depends on which one and what effect it would have been, but. Well, those are some good IVs. Good attack, good speed.
Damn, yeah, that's cracked.
That is pretty cracked. This is the run. Heat and cold protection. That's much better than the last ability that was oblivious. Lonely nature, which means plus attack minus defense. Sure. Okay. These are some pretty good IVs. These are some pretty good IVs.
Boy, Fred's pretty thick.
That's a thick boy right there. Swift swim,
And the
quiet,
special attack is.
which means plus special attack minus speed, and then it's not great. Not the best IVs.
Yeah, that's oof.
So that's a bit of an oofer right there. One special attack.
Dragon scale though. Oh.
Dragon scale will balance it out. Is all it's gonna do. It's a bit of a tanky boy.
You can always spend a heart scale too to give it like max attack or max special attack and turn it into a fucking cannon.
I would probably do that. Yeah, a heart skill to give it a special attack would probably go a long way actually, because it's very defensive. And so if I just gave it a special attack, it'd be
Well, speaking of, did you get your heart scale off the beach before you?
I did.
Yeah.
But I don't know where the second one is. That's where I didn't go.
It's the lone rock by itself between the two fishermen.
Oh right. I don't think I can ever use Bide. Here.
No, just give it a Bide.
The one where I think I didn't keep Ice Ball. Or I didn't keep Rollout. I can't remember what it was. That's right, I didn't keep Ice Ball. Strictly better. Box. Stay in this box for a minute here, Nino. Same with you, Spheal, you're kind of. Though to reduce evasiveness. I don't think although I don't need splash.
No, get rid of Understood.
Alright, now to export. Alright. This is what we call a box in the business. Next trainer.
Compared to your last box, yeah.
You come to my last box. It's night and day.
It's a hitter. It's a hitter compared to the last box.
Oh yeah, this box slaps compared to the last box. Ain't no doubt about that one. Oh wait, wake up slap just. Oh, this thing just fucking dies to Delcatty. Okay. Lotad also just fucking dies to Delcatty. Holy shit, everything just dies to Delcatty. What the fuck? Delcatty just solos this group. I don't even care what other Pokemon are in my party. It's just Delcatty. What the? This Pokemon's nuts!
It's gonna carry you.
It is gonna carry me. Couple Oran Berries, just in case. Oh, right, because I have the, I forgot I have the silk scarf on it, which helps a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Tad. I just wake up slap twice. Kuda. I just wake up slap once. Literally guaranteed 1-hit KO. That's so funny.
Oko, baby.
Oko. Alright. Next trainer. Not as 1-hit KOE. Sad. Oh wait, my Delcatty does 0% damage to Sandy Gas. That's funny. Because all my moves are normal.
Yeah, it's ghost type.
Yeah. Okay, Delcatty is pretty good into only Munchlax, which is kind of interesting. Who is good in this first one? Water type is good. Heard. This is Finneon, almost 1-hit KOs. Shellos, basically 1-hit KOs. Oh shit! Wait. How the hell does Horsey 1-hit KO more than the other ones? What the fuck does Horsey has such high special attack innately? And outspeeds? Okay, I guess the Horsey is part of the party, after all. Welcome back, Horsey. You've proven yourself, I guess. Jesus. Alright, so now post KO, switch AI. So first, if they 1-hit KO, then if they're faster and deal more than it takes. Okay, does anybody 1-hit KO? Not faster, not faster. None of them are faster. And none of them deal more than they take. So I guess I'll just do the party order and send out Sandy Gas. And then I get to Bubble Beam twice for a kill? Wait, they have water compaction. What's that do again? Wings Places raise 2 stage. Oh, but it's just the defense. Their Mega Drain could crit and 1-hit KO, which is a bit spooky. I have a slightly lower than 50% chance to one-shot it, and I outspeed. I probably just don't do it. I can just switch into this guy in Water Pulse, and then I guarantee get there. I do recover. But outspeed, so it should be fine. This feel is just better. Actually, is it? I guess it is. we actually just send in Paris next. They don't do jack shit in Paris unless they put him to sleep. Do I have the anti-sleep berry? Or do I not have that one yet? I do. Chesto. Nice. So I will give that to Shitty. So I'll switch into you, and then I'll kill, and I should only take like barely any damage. And then they definitely switch into Mawile because they one-hit KO. They're always gonna Fire Fang. So then I switch in Monferno, do 2 hit KOs and outspeeds. Yep. And then Munchlax comes in, and so be a little bit careful about Gluttony plus Salic Berry. Which means I Flame Wheel and then Low Sweep. So as long as I have these 3, I can also just send in Delcatty and go Fake Out, Wake Up, Slap. Figure that out regardless. So as long as I have these in the party, I'm good. I don't. I need to get my. Surprisingly, I need to get Horsey. That's so funny. Just like naturally has a higher special attack, I guess. Paris. Oh, and then I need Chimchar. You don't have an item. All right. KO. Oh, they sent out Munchlax next. Why?
It's about to use Belly Drum and give itself +1 to all, or not +1. It's gonna max out its attack, so you need to be able to hit it hard.
So, but okay, but like I'm trying to understand the post KO switch in AI, right? So why is what about the switch in AI makes it send out Munchlax instead of the next Pokemon?
Probably because that fight is just.
Oh, because I can
win
one-hit KO the second one, and then the third one doesn't deal more than it. Oh, that's why. It's not so. Yeah. It's because I one-hit KO number 2, so I won't send number 2 in. I deal more than their Pokemon deals to me, so they won't send Mawile in. So Munchlax is the only candidate there, so that's where I fucked up. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna Belly Drum, which they lose 50% HP and maximizes attack. Does that mean it just goes to 6 stages?
Yeah, it goes +6.
Okay. So I might just lose a Pokemon here.
You got to be able to do like 50% in 2 hits or something like that. But
Oh,
when it uses Belly
they just
Drum, it
lose
also
50%
uses Fairy to
HP.
make it faster. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's chill. I just switch into.
But then hold on. Then it eats its berry and gets itself +1 speed.
Yeah, it's only +1 though, right? Yeah.
So you got to be able to
It's only 16.
give it the 1-2 real quick.
Yeah, I just Fake Out, Wake Up, Slap, and it's guaranteed. Yeah. As long as it's +1, let me double check it's +1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just switched into Delcatty now. It's chill. Fake Out, and then Wake Up, Slap. Yep, dead. Now I switch into Paris. And Mega Drain. That's it. I'll just Mega Drain. Oh, they were flinching me, that's why. Switch in on for outspeeds, 2 hit KOs with flame wheel. Yep. You said on one of these rocks. Oh, yeah, there's a high skill. Got it. And there's also an item over here, the dive ball. All right, just over an hour. I'm already going to Dewport. What a difference. All right, let's see here. My mod bro just 1-hit KOs. All right, sick. Yeah. Monferno can 2-hit KO. Both have speed. So which one will come in? So let's see. Deals more, takes. Neither of them will deal more than they take. And they're both faster. So I guess they'll just send out L-Kid. I will take 2 hits of something. Killing it. Send in Magby. Send in. Yes. I'll send in this guy. I heal up. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Actually, I can flame wheel Mach Punch. I take one less hit. I can just flame wheel Mach Punch again. Flame body. Okay, I'll switch. We're gonna get my encounter first while I'm there. Should make too much of a difference. Puncher. What's that guy's name from Futurama? The crabby guy.
Zoidberg.
Yeah, Zoidberg. Zoid or Zoig?
Zoid.
Zoid.
D.
Zoidberg.
Yep.
Is it Berg with a B, with B-E or B-U?
B-E-R-G.
B-E-R-G, sick. Next guy. I guess I should have done this first. Why is this? Why is he so strong? Yeah, just fake out slap. Wake up, slap it. And I outspeed. I outspeed you and kill you in 2 hits. Yeah, Delcatty just solos this next person. What a different start. Wild. Oh, they intimidated. That's fine. I think I sing first then. Next one, Wingle. I don't even need a fake out. I just one-shot the Wingle. Okay. I just two-shot everything after. It was probably the best move. Switch into you after. Two-shot you, then switch into you. Yeah. Sludge. Would you sludge my Delcatty? You never sludge Delcatty. Okay. Do I outspeed? I do outspeed. Yeah, that's it. I do have these Pokemon in my party now. I will Razor Leaf Rex. Yep. If I knew it would only take an hour to get back to where I was, I would have stopped way earlier and just restarted. This is insane. So it's all bug type Pokemon. I outspeed in one shot. It's like one shot everything. Abilities I should be worried about. Field Dust Swarm. Okay, yeah, whatever. Flame whale. Go back. Next one. A palm. Low sweep. Basically just one shots it. Does have fake out. It does outspeed me. Actually kind of concerned. Fake out. Oh, I can mock punch. Nice. Switch. Just always switch into something good into it. Timber coming. I just need to get timber. Bird, what you got? Boost pulse moves. Naughty nature. Naughty is plus attack by special defense. Not great. Not great. Just gonna reveal. Well. make out, but my best is still this one. Mostly punch. And attack me first. Let me just switch into Delcatty. Ideal action. Paris. It's a double kick, which is going to be basically nothing. Just Paris. It doesn't affect that one, though. They crit! Shitty, no!
No!
No, shitty!
No!
No! I was going too fast. I'm sorry, shitty. I'm sorry. Shitty was actually not that bad. I should have named him Shitty.
Oh,
Actually pretty good. I was actually a pretty good Pokemon too. Fuck. That wasn't shouldn't have done that. Should have been a little bit more careful.
the first crack is
First.
formed.
First one to go. Alright, Mindfu. Who deals with Mindfu? Delcatty does. Delcatty basically just deals with all. Some backup options just in case I need help. Damn, Paris is actually pretty good. Fuck. Can't believe I did that. Delcatty's kind of just carrying. None of my other Pokemon are actually doing anything against this new team. Actually. Caddy. Can't focus a bit. Cannot be made to flinch. That's good. Can't flinch. Which means I could instead send on for no first. Two-hit KO. I do outspeed as well, so I only take like 40%. And they will send out this guy. It's poison point. Should be okay to throw an attack before I switch into Delcatty, but maybe I should switch into Delcatty first. I can throw an attack first. Switch into Delcatty, and then Delcatty should be able to... Yeah, just 2-hit KO there. So as long as I have these two, we're chilling. It should be. KO with Sleep or Flame Wheels. Do Flame Wheel because it also burn. Alright, 28 HP. Do have an Oranberry. Water Pulse is almost certainly the move. They crit. We do lose our Pokemon. Means I should switch. Zoidberg. I can switch into Zoidberg, actually. That's perfect. Switches. Pulse. Best move is Bubble Beam. Do not outspeed. Toxic, so we can do another move. We don't outspeed. We do have Aqua Jet, though. Does Toxic back? Oh, it does badly poison. Ooh. How much damage am I gonna take? 3/16 now? So I took 2. Yeah, so I should be good. Aqua Jet, does Aqua Jet kill? 18 to 24. Could be at 19. So I have to switch. They're always gonna Shockwave, so I can switch into Mon for now. Takes a Shockwave just fine. Actually, I just switched into Telcat. Slap twice. Sick. Just say die to poisons, right? You don't die to badly poisoned Pokemon when you're walking, do you?
No.
I got like a notification about a Pokemon that was poisoned, but like, they can't die.
But they got through it.
Oh, is that what it says? Okay.
Yeah.
It went so fast that I didn't. I was like, I didn't just like lose a Pokemon, did I? Yeah, we're literally back to where I was already, and it's only an hour and a half. And I spent, I think, 12 hours or 13 hours in the last run. I'm already caught back up. That's crazy. All right. I might be able to beat the fucking camper Gary or Gavi first. Let's see if I can. They can 2-hit KO, actually. this guy. Yeah, I can't. Maybe that's not quite an option. Yeah, no, never mind. All right, Murkrow. Deals with Murkrow the best. Delcatty can obviously do that.
Yeah, brother, Delcatty is the carry.
Delcatty do be carrying. It does outspeed. It does not outspeed, so we'll take a wing attack first. So it'll take about 40%, go down to 60%. At which point, none of these two Pokemon outspeed. Tortuga does out damage, so then Tortuga would come in, and he would either Mudshot or Brine. I can switch into. Switch into Shellos. Damn, actually, Paris probably would have been good into this freaking Tortuga. It's sad, sad. Shellos is actually pretty decent. We just water pulse a few times for the kill. Should be fine. They send in Skrelp. Still this guy again? It's gotta be Delcatty, that's right. This guy is best dealt with by. Actually, this guy. So maybe I can have someone else deal with Tortuga. If that's the case. Maybe Clauncher is okay to deal with him. Maybe put him to sleep. Finneon is actually decent as well. Vulture's probably is better. So it's like Clauncher and Finneon can deal with them. And then next fight, we just start with the Delcatty again. But Delcatty actually doesn't really do much into Marini, which is unfortunate. Yeah, don't start with Delcatty. Who does the most into Marini? Actually, Staravia does the most. Actually, Shellos does the most. Actually, great. Wait, I think I must have the wrong one. Yeah, wait. Delcatty is actually perfectly fine in Rainy. And we got speed. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. So then Delcatty will be kind of low-ish. Send in Whirlipede. Best. Inferno does. I might need to write this something. First fight, Delcatty. Bills Markro. They switch into Tortuga. I switch into Sure plus Finian kill. Switch. I switch into Marini. Bill. Whirlipede. And then for Frillish, who does the best into Frillish? So much. Oh, he's fire type too. Steamy. Curse body. Well, it's fine. Was it fine? Not fine. Who kills the French? Timber can maybe deal with it too. Staravia. There is faster as well. Plus, how many Pokemon is this? Delcatty, Clauncher, Finneon, Shellis, Monferno, Steenee, and Staravius. That's 7. Really do much. This Frillish is actually pretty rough for my team. Funnily enough, another spot where Paris would have been pretty good.
Shadow Lost Field.
And my current problem is Cursed Body.
Wow.
Pretty bad problem too. do a hidden power for this.
All right, it's my bedtime. Good
All
night.
right. Good night. Timber's electric. Steel's electric. Air, water, ghost. No fighting, poison, bug. Steel and timber. Timber's actually not bad, right? Rock throw doesn't take a ton of damage. I could teach timber hidden power electric. That's good. Do that. Grass electric. Ghost good into ghost, as I was saying. Grass, electric, ghost, and dark. Inferno can learn dark. Finion can learn grass. Electric seems the best. Also get buffed by his ability, right? Sheer force. If I got rid of let's see, focus energy for hidden power electric. Actually, I do not watch. Problem is recover. Heals used by 50% of its max HP. Which PP does it have? 8. Basically need to like status condition it. This Houndour is also really good as long as we don't get curse bodied. I just have to lose the Houndour depending on the spots. You lose another Pokemon to get to 50 and then move at priority with Houndour. I think I have to sacrifice a Pokemon. And it might be Finion. Basically, I need to lock them with Houndour is the problem. It's either Finion or Spheal. It's probably Finion. I just have so many water types. I don't really need Finion. So, problem is Finion might be slightly too low. Sad though, unfortunately. Inferno kills Whirlipede. Switch. Brillish. Switch. Finion. Sack. Then. Doom? Houndour. Doer, Because now we just always 2-hit KO. Unless they crit, and then we probably just get wiped. This one uses Delcatty, Launcher, Finion, Shellos, Inferno, Houndour. I think it's what we're going for. Let's check if we need to put on any specific berries. Relp has Poison Point. We switch in Shellos. Gets the kill. So we're gonna put, yeah, we're gonna have the Pecha on Shellos. I think that's the only one we really need to be worried about in terms of status conditions. I guess this guy can Toxic. Go first, but they get one move. Our Delcatty kills the Murkrow, takes a wing attack, and then comes in here. Yeah, so we may as well give a Pecha to Delcatty. I don't think anybody else need to worry about Poison Tail. Okay. Alright, sorry Finion. It is what it is. You're doing a very important job though. Delcatty, Launcher Finion. Our last. I should save, huh? Use my King Crashes. We're gonna give a Pecha Berry to Delcatty. Never mind, I forgot about that. Does that change anything? In terms of killing here, it doesn't. We always 3-hit KO. Here. Also doesn't. They are faster than us. So they get 2 hits. So we actually can't. Never mind. Okay. We do still give the Pecha Berry to Shellos. We're gonna berry to everybody else. Carry her silk scarf back. All right, let's do it. We have another encounter, don't we? We do have another encounter. Okay, that could change things. Weasel, okay. This just feels like a Timmy to me. Alright, let's see what this bad boy can do. Maybe we don't have to lose a Pokemon just yet. This could be the Finneon replacement. Max, which means plus defense minus speed. It's not good. It's not great. We're gonna level it up anyway and see what the calculator says about him though. Hey, son. Boom might actually be pretty good into Relish. Let's see here. I think he's actually pretty fast. Yeah, Sonic Boom's actually pretty decent. Is what it is. Really, what all it is. Sonic Boom doesn't hit it. Interesting. Yeah. It doesn't help here. Help against anybody else. Huh. Killing Burlipede again. Name wheel? Be like flame wheel. Speed tie. Spooky. I think we stick with the plan. Think we stick with the plan. Psychic one. Think we're okay. Think we stick with the plan. Chilling. Sticking with the plan. That's the move. One last check. Oh shit. We almost didn't stick with the plan. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, we need the other one. The other items we can get or anything, right? Is there a chance that there's like a burned timber line anywhere? Oh, we don't have guts anymore. Never mind. That's changing. His last run. I feel like there's... I feel like I'm missing something, but... Shame. All right, let's check the order. Delcatty first. Yep. All right. Let's see how it goes. This is where we wiped last time. Fake out into wake up slap. Check. Probably put these up. Launcher, Finion, Shellos, Caddy, Monferno, Sackfin, Halberd. Okay. We are slower, so we're gonna take a wing attack. They chose to do playback instead. I'm not sure why, but I will take it. There was a 0.70% they did, I suppose. Oh, maybe it raises after the first turn and stuff. So they do send in Tortuga, like I thought. Let me just make sure there's nothing that should be done here. They will likely brine. Pretty sure Wake Up Slap doesn't help us at all, so we're gonna switch Clauncher. Okay. Launcher's best move into Tortuga is Bubble Beam. We do currently outspeed. They will be either Ancient Powering or Mud Shots. Crit is huge. It's actually really big for us. What did they do faster there? We actually didn't have to get rid of Finion here, which is interesting. So now we're at 7. Let's just see what this says they're gonna do. They're gonna do any of their moves. So when we switch into Clauncher, we're still fine. Shells have a Petra Berry again. Alright, because they have poison. Duh. Sure. And then we are always going to... so they're always going to Acid, Toxic, or Protect. It is not the first turn out. We are just going to keep Mudshotting. Special defense went up. I think it's my ability. Protected, sure, doesn't matter. We are faster, right? Oh, we speed tie? Okay, so I guess we send in Finion now. They're really low. Since we speed tie, it's a bit tough. We might have to attack twice with this Finion. Which is fine. We'll switch in Finion. Fishy. It confused me. That's really bad. Switch back to Clauncher. What's Clauncher doing? Not good enough. We just have to risk it. It hit again. Look. Yep, they protect. Now we have to switch into something, which is really bad. I should have switched into something in the first place. Might have to be Delcatty. Poison is really bad in that case. What does Monferno come in for again? I cannot have damaged. Scooby, on the other hand, can maybe be damaged. Or 50-50 between water pulse and acid, though? No, I cannot. Oh, has to be Delcatty. Squishy first. Please. What is it? Too much. Have to. And hopefully doesn't get poisoned. Okay. Take out 26. Faked out to deal a bit of damage. Just pick up slap twice. And should get there. Poison from the poison point, but we are still fine. They sent out the Frillish second. Because we were lower. We are 17 and poisoned against the Frillish, who will always water pulse. So we just send Infineon, and then Houndour comes in. Goodbye, fishy. Scared me. Alright, now we send out Monferno. We're at 11. What are they gonna do? Any of those three. Sure. None of them are rollout. We get to Flame Wheel twice and just not get crit or anything. Easy peasy. Missed. So now they have 2 speed boosts. They will move faster than me. We are at 35. They will either roll out. They actually will very likely roll out, which means I can go for the Flame Roll. We did it! We only had to sack 1 Pokemon. Huge. That's really big for us. PB! Some trick when it comes to the parts, right? Got up really quick. I'm not finding it. I'll see about it later, I guess. Alright. Let's level up the Pokemon again. Fairy type, well, it's gonna be normal type. Plays rough with the foe, may lower attack. That seems pretty good. Maybe better than Charm. is a flying type. That's interesting. Ice Grip seems fine. Should get rid of. Oh wait, Fishy's dead. Craft the foe and Ring of Fire. Seems basically strictly better than Ember to me. Pretty good. Until we get to double battles, it's strictly better than Ember. Goodbye, Finion. You did a good job. Go join your pal. Did not mean to do that. Wrong finding move, right? Better than focus energy, although focus energy does have some use case. Mound was somewhat useful. It says here. You can deal 120, so I don't want to get rid of it. Eliminates all stat changes. I guess we'll get rid of it. Smokescreen is like probably better than Leer, actually. Nice, another evolve. Beam, nice. I think it's better than powders. I want to keep charm. I think I really. Believe 60 and it cannot be evaded. High crit ratio with Razor Leaf though. Play nice seems. We can just get rid of Sweet Scent. Water Pulse 60 special. That. Fake Out is pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess it's double hit. Okay, that's all of them. I think we'll get an encounter before we face that guy. I could be wrong. Actually, I think I'm almost certainly wrong. So now let's face Camper Gabby. All right, by barrel. Let's see. Timber's Wake Up Slap, just one hit KOs. We do not outspeed though. Delcatty, however, does outspeed. Doesn't one hit KO actually. It's quite interesting. But by barrel also doesn't really do anything back to us. Oh, we get to fake out play rough. It's actually even better. Okay, so Delcatty can deal with the Bibarel. And then we'll be at full HP. So first, is anybody outspeed? Ponyta does speed tie. Now, does anybody deal more one-hit KO? Yeah. So they send in the Ponyta, who basically just gets one-hit KO'd. Although, actually... It'll be a -1, so they won't send in the Ponyta. I guess they send in literally the next one. Just you. Delcatty will simply just play rough twice and take very little damage. Then they'll send in the next one. Do basically the same thing. We could also switch into... Probably switch into Mon for now for that one. It's basically just Monferno and Delcatty. We'll just kind of solo. We'll bring a water type just in case. Seadra. Bring Blazels and their fake out. And we'll bring a flying type. Why not? Is it? Sick. Give some berries. I don't think we need any. Oh, we might. Toxic. Toxic. I think we're chilling. I think we'll just give everybody berries. Okay. Should be in the habit of saving right after a fight instead of right then. They have a prio move, that's fine. Oh, they do send in the Ponyta. Interesting. Okay. I guess we just play rough. Burnt. Okay. I think we just always send in our Monferno here. It's Flame Wheel. Chaos, which is nice. They'd send in Electric. So I'm on for now. We can attack a little bit. Our best move is low sweep. Speed fell. Shock wave. We're at 29. 50%. We cannot die to anything. So we'll low sweep again. Toxic. Again, we cannot die to anything. We will simply Mach Punch for the kill. Calc it. No. Okay, I'm going way too fast. God damn it. I cannot believe I just did that. That's so bad. Dang. I'm at 2 deaths now. I didn't realize I had this guy in my party. I thought I did it. fire type anymore. So that's great. Switch into can't believe we just lost our starter. Toxic. We'll just aerial ace twice though. That's pretty bad. We just lost our starter. Oh, at least we have another fire type, but that's not good. Sorry, Robert. Oh, we're at 3. I just never updated it from before. We're at 3 deaths, actually. I think that's... I'm gonna grab this stuff, my encounter. I'm gonna grab my encounters, actually. But then that's actually... That'd be it for me. For tonight. Let's see what we get. Is this static? I think this is a static one. Chill. There we go. Call it tadpole. Does it have static? Levitate. Nope. Docile. Pretty good though, actually. What were the possible hits here? Got 110. So I hit the Dynamo and I wanted Electrike or Mareep, I guess. Alright, so now I want to go back to Granite Cave. I want 1F or B1F. Actually, I just want B1F because I have a slightly higher chance of Togedemaru. So B1F. B1F is what I'm looking for. 10% chance at Togedemaru. I assume it's this one. Could be this one. We got it! Oh, that's so good. That's so huge. Name it Cutie Pie. Let's take a look at Cutie Pie. Iron Barbs, hurts to touch. Quiet Nature. Quiet Nature says plus special attack minus speed. It's fine. It's a Togedemaru. That's all that really matters. Should be saving after each one of these little things. Losing the starters pretty bad though. That was one of our strongest Pokemon by far, so that's not great. Pretty bad. I just didn't quite calc that Mach Punch all the way. This is where we'll leave off. Took us only 2 hours and 18 minutes to get here though. So that's much better than last time. Alright. I'll see y'all.